Alright, let's continue with our playthrough here. So yesterday we left off, we just completed Healer's Oath. And in terms of main quest, we have already completed Gaia Prime. The next main quest would be the Borderlands one, Into the Borderlands. And after that, we only have the two main quests left in Meridian, the Derval Attack and, of course, the very final quest. But we still have some stuff to do here in the northern part of the map. And we haven't really been to the bottom part of the map. So, that's what we're probably gonna do first, is head to the southern part and clear that out before we head north. And of course, I've only been to the Frozen Wilds to get the Striker Bow and some coils. But other than that, I haven't completed anything in Frozen Wilds. But I imagine today we are gonna complete the rest of the main game. And hopefully today, as I said, we're gonna complete the rest of the main game, and then tomorrow probably we'll do the Frozen Wilds. Hide the glitches. Nah, I'm sure they already know. Because I know some of the developers have seen my videos and speedruns before, so they know.
And driving us out to starve.
Trust me, I'm pretty sure they know about the stuff, but I think they also do realize at Gorilla that most of the glitches are not something that is easily done by, or done by accident. Nah. See, they just proven there. They have seen the runs before. They know. Obviously, Gorilla, or Gorilla, I meant Horizon is not the most glitchy run in the world, so I don't think they mind. I don't know if they've seen the Shaman's Path, but they can look that up if they want to see the game being broken with that very simple trick. Anyway, I guess we should start heading south, and I guess the first thing would be to do Collateral, where we save Olin's family, even though we killed Olin, which was your guys' decision. I had a vote in chat, and you guys voted to kill Olin. I guess we have to still save his family. Did they fix Proving Skip? No. Also, why would they fix Proving Skip? I mean, what are the odds that a random person playing it casually would ever perform that skip? Even though it looks very simple, there's some specifics to it that you wouldn't just stumble upon if you didn't know about it. Why did I kill him? Because Chad voted for it. To be fair, it was a close vote. I think it was like a 60-40% vote. So, but, you know, majority won. And Olin died. So, let's set it as active. Oh, it's an errand. There we go. Chad, a sick bastard. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, because on my very first playthrough of this game, which is probably just about 3 years ago at this point I played this game the first time, I also killed Olin. I don't know what got to me, but I killed Olin in my first playthrough. It is the real Gorilla challenge. You don't have to worry about it. It is the well run. Alright, let's free his family here. Hey, we also got the Shield Reaver. Shield Reaver looks pretty good on PC as well. I mean, also look good on PS4. Incoming! I really need to unlock my favorite outfit. I want to get my favorite outfit, especially for when we get to the Frozen Wilds. Favorite outfit in this game is the Sickness Eater. Forgot what hearts I need for the Sickness Eater though. Need to look that up. PC specs, I honestly don't remember. I couldn't tell you. I need to make a command for PC specs, because for some reason you guys are really interested in that. Ow.
Any more losses? Fight!
I think a lot of people like the card you're placing. To be fair, why can I not hit the shot? Oh, that was a headshot. I didn't even see the head. Nice. I don't know. I just really like the Cygnus Eater. I like the blue color. It fits really well of it. And also, I guess it also ties into the Banuk being my favorite tribe.
This has to be where they're holding Owen's family. Bolted. Come on.
Ice Hunter. I forgot what the Ice Hunter looked like. I need to look that up.
We heard the commotion outside.
I'm not sure which one of them it is.
Who are you?
Which one of them
Don't
is
be
the Ice
afraid.
Hunter?
I'm gonna
I
get
think
you
I
out
know
of
which
here.
one you mean.
I hadn't given up on hope.
I need
but I'd
to
forgotten
look
the
into
taste
it.
of Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. Thank you. But did Olin send you? Where is he? Unless...
He told me your freedom was his dying wish.
He was a foolish man. I know that. A gambler, a chancer. And how can I forgive a knife at my throat and my child's? I know I changed him. He cared so much for us. You're the proof of that. He cared beyond his death.
Nothing else mattered to him. It's true. Are you well enough to travel?
Yes. They let us eat and sleep, sometimes. I can find a trading caravan going back to the claim. You've done your part. I doubt we'll meet again, but you'll find the soldier who did this. Helis.
I will. Trust me.
Well, let's not bring up the fact that we were the one killing him. Let's just ignore that part. I mean, I understand why Aloy wouldn't say that. But, I don't know, I always find it weird that Aloy doesn't actually bring it up. Unimportant details, exactly. Alright, the family is free. There's a metal flower right up here. Let's go and pick that up. Hopefully the Glinthawks won't be too much of a nuisance, but they are Glinthawks, so of course they're gonna be a nuisance.
Whoa there!
Aloy doesn't bring up the fact that she killed Olin. I guess that's just an unimportant detail, I guess. There's also a middle flower going to the right here. This middle flower is a bit out of the way compared to other things. It's right down here past these long legs. Still got the stuttering issue when I go into new areas. Well, if my mount hasn't done that kick attack there, I probably would have gotten away. Also, I didn't notice there were 3 long legs. I only thought there were 2. Dang it. Guess we have to travel again. At least we got the first metal flower. Normally long legs are easy to ride by though, because they take a long time to wind up their attacks. But when you get hit by them, you know, or when you're knocked off by any machine, they can just keep hitting you, and it's really hard to get away. Silent Hunter? Yeah. Maybe we should make a tier list of outfits in this game. We'll just take a different route down there now. Well, there's less machines to deal with. So the stuttering definitely occurs more once you travel into an area you haven't been to before. Because I guess if the game is just completely loading the area. So we are heading south, or I guess we go for the corrupted. I won't do the hunting ground just yet. I'll do all the hunting grounds at a later point, once I have some more weapons. Yeah, we go down Corrupted Zone, Tallneck. So, Tallneck, there's a middle flower right here. And then there, of course, the Cauldron. And then we can head over here where Sunstone Rock is and start that quest. And then there's a bandit camp right here as well. That's probably gonna be the route we'll take. It's almost like I know this map really well. It's all those 100% runs, just make you memorize where everything is. If you want to know where everything is on the map, just do a lot of 100% speedruns. It helps. It's like I should do Hundo more often. Well, I have promised that the next Hundo run will be the ultra hard Hundo. But like I said, won't start routing that until after DDQ. Anyway, this Corrupted Zone is going to be a little challenging because we have like 3 stalkers to deal with. The stalkers do a lot of damage, as you can see. I'm almost... I need to heal myself. That's the one I froze, right? Frozen, take away the sniper, and then do a lot of body shots. He's over there. And they're right next to each other. Actually, it did hit him. Need to be careful here, because I didn't actually get a checkpoint before I started this fight. So if I die, I go quite far back here. Let's just play this with a bit more cover. Try not to give them any angles. One down, only one to go. Way over there. I don't think I need to freeze them. I think I do just enough damage. Strike it by itself. kill me. Okay, got him. I could use that freeze gun. Need to get rid of one of the cards I already have then. Got a lot of green runs for some reason. No reason to be keeping green runs around at this point. A middle flower near Rust's house. I mean, yeah, if you don't... God, my voice. Jesus. I don't know, my voice just completely went there. Yeah, if you don't use a map, there's some of the metal flowers are quite tricky to find. Oh, there's another stalker. It's not part of the corrupted zone, no. Need some more health potions. There'll be a merchant at the next metal flower. Let's just see if we can do the Tallneck without dying.
Okay, focus. Another signal.
But yeah, obviously, if you have trouble with the metal flowers, you can just buy some maps that show their, not their exact location, but a rough estimate of their location.
I must be closing in on the signal. Got their attention.
Come up here. That long leg is coming. I think we're good. We're safe.
I think I can leave.
Okay, now I'm spotted. Now please don't hit me while I climb.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
They're not winding up an attack. Just don't hit me. They can knock you off with the sound attack. They do. We're good. See you later, Huyu. I mean, we could always discuss it, but, you know, when you saw the training montage at the beginning, you also kind of saw... That was close. You also saw her training towards being able to hit on the move and never really standing still in combat. But of course, you can also say it's a video game. It's also supposed to, you know, be fun. Just like I said yesterday, you don't want your game to be too realistic, because then the gameplay doesn't end up being so fun, and you end up with something like Red Dead Redemption 2, where it's so realistic it takes the fun out of the game.
Pass the test.
Can you attempt better climb before Nora invasion? No. But there's a way you can get inside Gaia Prime early. With some precise jumping, you can get inside Gaia Prime early. Lots of stuttering here. Do I just my boy Red Dead 2 like that? Yeah, I do. If you haven't been on this stream for a long time, you might not know that criticizing Red Dead 2 is something I've done a good amount of. Hopefully Hesh isn't here to defend his game, but... Oh, he is. Never mind. Bit further. I'll make a video about that. For sure. Because there are places you can enter early, but none of the quest objectives are spawned in, so it doesn't matter. Like, all there is inside Gaia Prime, if you go there early, are like the power cell. So you can get the power cell early, but it doesn't really benefit you.
Not sure what that was.
What are they doing here?
Wait.
I guess Red Dead 2 is just not what I was looking for to get out of Red Dead 2. Completely missed that shot. And also I forgot to get health potions. Nice. Only need to kill that guy to get the key. Oh yeah, there's a lot of medicine in here.
Here.
Maybe if I had played Red Dead 2 at a different time than I did, I probably would have liked it more. Can pick that up apparently.
Must have been a cave-in.
Yeah, I don't really have any problem with the world Red Dead 2 takes place in, or the characters in the game. Like, the characters and all that, like, they're well done, and the actors in Red Dead 2 are probably some of the best voice acting work I've ever seen in a video game. Like, my main issues, definitely with Red Dead 2, comes from the gameplay. That they went a bit too realistic with the gameplay, and that took some fun out of it. Good example is how you loot stuff in Red Dead 2. There's like a long ass animation of looting the body, which is, of course, it's realistic, but when you have to do that for every single thing you want to loot, it gets annoying and tedious. You know? Oh yeah, performance capture, sorry. Where you look at something like here on Horizon or Breath of the Wild, where it's just like you just pick it up quicker, or Ghost of Tsushima did it really well, where you could be running at full speed on horseback and still loot things. Is that realistic? No, but it's goddamn efficient. That's actually a thing I really liked in Ghost of Tsushima, that on full speed on horseback you could still loot stuff.
Fight or run.
And another thing I didn't like in Red Dead 2 is the way missions are set up in Red Dead 2. Or how missions play out in Red Dead 2. They are very, very scripted and very linear. In Red Dead 2. So like when you play through the game, if you just stray a little bit away from the path that Rockstar wanted you to take, mission failed. Instantly. Oh, what's this? You go a different route to avoid some enemies? Mission failed. Oh, what's that? You got spotted, but you were supposed to be stealthy? Mission failed. Start over. It's like, I hate that. It's like, they have this beautiful big open world game, but their mission design is so goddamn linear. Like, Red Dead 2 might as well have been a linear game with the way they designed the story missions. Like, I hate that in video games, where it's like, well, especially in open world video games, where it's like, oh, this is an open world game, but it's like, nah, you gotta do it this way, or else the game fails. Hey Trick, how's the PC feeling? Game looks great and it's awesome to have higher frame rate, but it got some stability issues that needs patching. Like there's a lot of stuttering and some people are experiencing a lot of crashes.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Let's actually see here if we can still do the skip here. Alright, so we can still do the skip here to avoid this fight. But you can see there's a 2-minute timer on screen. But we're just gonna ignore that and leave early. Just ignore the enemies, they don't really matter. Has there been any new speedrun developments? No. Pretty much anything you can do on PS4 can be done on PC. Those are very minor things. The only big one is Shaman's Path Skip doesn't seem to work on PC. That's like the only thing. But we already talked about making a new category for the Frozen Wild speedruns prior to PC, so even if it was still possible on PC, we'd probably still have a different category. But like that category is not gonna be split because of PS4 versus... That category will not be split because of PS4 versus PC, it's just split because the trick is annoying to do. I have to wait opening this because, as you remember, there was that 2-minute timer, and if I override this door now, it's gonna soft lock the game. But once the timer runs out, the quest objective changes, and you can open this door. We do this in speedruns because it's faster, obviously, because you don't have to wait out the 2 minutes down in that hole. You can just wait at this door. You can still leave the cauldron. If you don't wait the 2 minutes. But the cauldron will not count as completed though. Yeah, I mean, so far nobody has been able to do the Shaman's Path trick on PC. And as we know from console, the Shaman's Path trick only seems to work, or it works better if you play on a slim on a regular PS4. So what our theory is about the Shaman's Path skip is that it works because of lag. And maybe perhaps on the PC version it doesn't lag enough to pull the trick off. As you know, it is possible to do the trick on a PS4 Pro, but it's a lot harder. And it's not nearly as consistent. It's like a lot less consistent on a Pro. But clearly has something to do with lag. It doesn't have anything to do with SSD or HDD. Because Blegas runs on a regular PS4 with an SSD and he can do it just fine. I might die here. Never mind. Safe. But I want on a Pro with an SSD. And I can do it. So it doesn't seem to have anything to do with the SSD or HDD. It has something to do with how much the console lags. Because it's very easy to do it on slim or regular PS4. But on a Pro or PC, it can't really do it. I'm not sure what it is that causes the lag, but there's something. I'm not saying Red Dead 2 shouldn't have been what's it called, open world game, by the way. It definitely should have been an open world game with the way it's designed and all that. All I'm saying is they probably should have designed the missions a little differently in regards to using the open world more in mission design, rather than just having a strict linear path in missions. So, like, I don't think they should have changed it to be a linear game. I'm just saying they should have maybe used the open world more in the way they designed the missions. But that same problem can also be seen in GTA 5 as an example. In GTA 5, it's not as big of a deal. In Red Dead 2, it's definitely way worse, I would say. Are you gonna climb out of the one area, Lloyd, before we die? Thank you. Follow him out here. And also, yeah, the wanted system you just brought up, I really didn't like the way the wanted system was on Red Dead 2. I didn't like that I could kill somebody like 40 miles away from any sort of civilization, and yet there would still be police knowing exactly where I am and who I was. I kind of feel like that should have worked differently as well, like the wanted system in Red Dead 2. Because it was really annoying where it's like, oh, I just killed someone and nobody witnessed it. Nobody was even close at all. And then it's just like, yeah, you're wanted. Like, the wanted system in Red Dead 2 is on the level of, like, some dictatorship government. They just know everything. No matter where you are. Look at that slide that beam did there. But I would say, if you want to know a good explanation as to why I don't like Red Dead 2, Nakey Jakey has a really good YouTube video about Red Dead 2 on his channel that does a very good job of... I would say I agree with most of the things he says in that video. I recommend watching that if you don't understand. Because he does a really good job of explaining, like, similar viewpoints to mine. Oh, those other guys must have brought him down on health. By the way, Red Dead 2 is by no means a bad game. I just feel like it could have been a lot better than what it was. Had they done a few design choices differently. And also I think that some people might not agree with me when I say this, but I feel like Red Dead 2 was too long of a game. A game can definitely be too long. Especially when the entirety of Chapter 5 in Red Dead 2 felt completely pointless.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare?
My recommendation for the Horizon on PC is wait until the game is patched. Because there's a lot of issues and they vary a lot depending on the hardware you have. So therefore I cannot recommend it right now until it's patched. But I'm pretty sure Guerrilla is working on one because they have acknowledged the issues. Yeah, at the very least they have not done what other developers sometimes do and just ignore the fact. So I'm sure there's a patch on the way, but just don't know when it's coming. Most of the issues are like just performance issues. The game has a lot of stuttering. Some people experience a lot of crashes. I've only had one crash though, so I guess I got lucky there. But yeah, stuttering and crashes, and some people also say they have very inconsistent frame rate. The main issue I've experienced is just stuttering. So yeah.
What's the old way? To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other two, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Carja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Well, need to find the prisoners. Yeah, but it seems to be dependent on what hardware you have. From what I could gather and what other people have gathered, it seems like the people that use Nvidia stuff seems to be the people that get more crashes. I'm not sure if that's actually statistically true, but from what I've seen people talk about and what people have gathered, it does seem to be crashes seems to be more frequently happening on Nvidia stuff, which I'm pretty sure Nvidia is still the most popular, like graphics cards and all those. Like Nvidia is definitely still what most people use that have gaming PCs. But for me, the main issue is just stuttering, especially when I'm going to new areas.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early, so it was just the 2 of us. When we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, so we talked about the stars and space tech. I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
This viewpoint is always interesting, because you're in the middle of a jungle here, but the viewpoint then shows, you know, a complete desert. Thank you, Fate. Glad you liked them. Can't wait to do speedruns on PC. As I said, once I'm done with this playthrough, I'm gonna be going back to PS4 for the next week, because next Friday, for people that don't remember, next Friday is DDQ. So, and the DDQ one will be on PS4. So, for the next week, I'm probably going back to PS4 after this playthrough, just to, you know, make sure I'm fully prepared for DDQ. But then after that, there'll be a lot of PC grinding there. Good thing about this camp is the alarm is right here next to the entrance. We can take it out before even entering the camp. There's a lot of enemies in this camp. I think this camp is actually the one with the most enemies in it. I mean, Horizon is not the most difficult thing in the world. It depends on how you play it, though. Once you understand, you know, how different things work in the game, it definitely becomes easier. That is most games, you know. Also, the thing I really like about Horizon is, even if you play on harder difficulties, it never feels like the game is cheating.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
Like, you never feel like the game is cheating you. It always feels fair as to what's happened. Whereas in other games, if you play on really high difficulties, it sometimes feels like the AI is just cheating in order to be harder. Dang it. Got an angle here. Oh.
My blood is yours.
Enemies over there on the right. Work around. Oh, sorry, left. Work around the right side. Hey, dragon.
Got you.
Is there a hitbox here? It's not.
I'll
There we go.
finish you. You'll feel this one.
It's never standing still.
Okay, fight back.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Yeah, there are other differences to it. If you don't pull the bow all the way back, it does a lot less damage, and also the bow is slower, but the damage boost makes it worth it. The Shadowhunter bow is faster, but, you know, the boost makes it worth it. Because the boost is, like, just so good. Because there's no other bow than the Striker bow that has more DPS in this game. Especially at max stats. I mean, maybe at lower stats there's better bows, but at max stats there's no other bow that has higher DPS.
Move along now.
I mean, if you spam more, like if you don't pull your bow all the way back all the time. Is that all? Yeah, if you don't pull your bow all the way back every time, you should be using the Shadowhunter. But
Should have brought a cut.
But of course, if you do pull back the bow all the time anyway, use the Striker. And if you just overall one's the best, like the Striker is the way to go. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my...
We don't use the power shot anymore in speedruns, actually.
On.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Wow, only 4 shots. No, the power shot bow we don't use on speedruns anymore. The ice cannon, the upgraded ice cannon with the pristine corals has just made the power shot obsolete in speedruns. Because it does the exact same thing as the power shot would. We need to sell some stuff. I'm a bit too heavy loaded here and stuff. Get rid of stuff. I have a lot of metal burn. Piece. Get rid of some of it. Get rid of that. I don't want to sell too much of my chill water because I'm always low on chill water. Astral packs. That's 44's here. I'll save that, but rid of that. 41 fire is not worth carrying. That one is pretty low. Worth. I'll keep the stealth. Let me get some health potions while I'm here.
Might need this.
Let's go up and get that loot while we're still here. You're talking about general? I mean, the power shot bow is good if you're playing stealthy. Obviously, in the speedrun, you don't really play stealthy.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
So yeah, if you're playing casually, the power shot bow is good for stealth. For sure. And a lot of people that play this game casually, obviously, play it stealthy. Nah, this armor is on all difficulties. You get it for completing Ancient Armory.
So, you're the girl who has all the tongues wagging. Except bandit tongues. Those you've stilled forever. I'm relieved to see you don't take trophies, by the way. I never cared for that kind of behavior.
I can handle bandits, if that's what you mean.
Yes, you've beaten me to my quarry at every turn. And I haven't even been able to watch.
Not sure I like where this is going, Outlander.
Call me Nil. I'm curious to see how you fight. But the moment has passed here. There is a place I know, south of Meridian, with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there?
Alright, so I'll let you guys decide in chat right now. Do we fight Neil or do we refuse to fight him? You guys decide. I'll do my so type fight or no in the yes or no in the chat. I guess would work the best. Guess I all should learn these. I'll need those on the hunting ground. And might as well upgrade here. Fight. Seems like fight is winning. Let's throw it over to him. Do the vote. I don't want to make a poll right now. I don't think Kimmy's here.
I'm so glad you came. In a way, I feel like I already know you.
By the way, that was a
Every
really
pile of
fast loading
corpses
screen,
was like
goddamn.
reading your journal.
You don't know me. I've done more than kill bandits.
I don't doubt it. But bandits were my quarry, and their camps my hunting grounds. Now they're bare. So, I had to know if you were just faster than me, or more skilled too. And what better way to find out than if we try to kill each other? What do you say?
Fine. Better to finish it here than have you following me around.
That's the spirit.
Missed. Easy kill. Yeah, I have an SSD.
How was it for you?
Is this really what you wanted?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a shame we kill him, because now he won't show up in the final battle.
But
He shows up at the final battle.
I wouldn't
And you kill him.
trade it
Can you stealth
for
kill
my
Nil?
life.
I don't know, honestly. I've never tried that, actually. If you can. So I'll say maybe. Maybe you can. Alright, the last couple of things we got to do here at the bottom. We need Curious Proposal, then we have one of the restaurant and a Corrupted Zone. Of course, we still have Hunting Ground, but as I said, I'll do those later. So now let's set this one as active. Let's do a Curious Proposal now. Oh, that side mission is coming up in a sec. That's the Rasgrund. Well, you don't really fight him, you just avoid his bombs, and in the end, you know, he, you know, I guess you'll see.
Best Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too hard to reach, if I'm to believe anything Finland said.
Normally you have to do a longer climb here, but I'll just do the skip using these rocks. Skip half of the climb.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Imagine threatening someone who has the high ground. And also his plan was to give me the high ground before the fight. This guy clearly hasn't seen the prequels.
Gotcha now.
For Meridian!
Nice.
That's the last of them. That Finland ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I bet.
There's no other striker bow. The Banuk striker is the only striker bow. The other ones have different names. I guess we'll go around to the side. Do Bergrund now. Oh, Rasgrund, sorry. Bergrund is a different character. What happens if you just run away? Nothing. You can still finish the quest, I just was like, yeah, might as well fight them. That makes no difference if you run away, really. Nah, it's not that much of a pain if you do a good job of avoiding taking damage, but of course that's easier said than done. And now the outfits you could get and put some good modifications on to, you know, improve, to make sure you lose lead health. Shield Reaver is obviously a good option, but the outfits you could equally use.
Oh there!
I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad.
Wait,
No matter,
the other way.
bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths are called to the Prince of Geneva.
They're gonna be
Also, I don't
disappointed.
understand why
Yeah.
these bombs don't damage you
That's why I
that
have
much.
my toys to distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat.
You can kill him here. Even though you can do that skip to catch up, he just
Still
teleports.
alive? But you're not on fire. Oh, you're a trickster.
Climb up. There you go.
Persistent, aren't you?
There's a big gap between Ultrad and Story. Or between Ultrad and all the other difficulties.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
The restaurant is that. There's only Gavan left. Those three. Can you actually climb out of here? Where's the climbing path? Oh, there it is. Why would you choose the Shadowhunter bow over the Striker? Shadowhunter might be useful if you're the type of person that spams arrows rather than pulling the bow all the way back. Because some people do just spam arrows instead. Now, let's go do the corrupted zone here. This is an annoying corrupted zone because there's... Oh wait, there's a data point here. Cool. Get on the map. But yeah, this annoying corrupted zone is annoying just because there's Glindogs at it. Glindogs are annoying to deal with. And Scrabbers as well. It's a really annoying combo actually. Scrabbers and Glindogs. Is he not dead? I guess because he's corrupted he has more health. At least we managed to get them separated. Does it feel weird? Yeah, it does feel weird, but I'm playing with controller. I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Your car windows to get tinted? I'm using control. I'm not a huge fan of the mouse and keyboard controls. And obviously the game was definitely made with a controller in mind. You can tell just when you play it. Also, a feature I really feel like is missing is the ADS. ADS sensitivity is a feature I would love to have in the game. So you can have the same sensitivity whether you aim down sight or not. I'm really missing that feature when I play the game. I didn't realize that, troll.
King of Odd is a reasonable man.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Would you like to buy something today?
Hey, hello. There he is.
Oh no.
Can't wait to go.
Let me.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I mean, I'm sure you would probably enjoy mouse and keyboard if you're more familiar with it, but obviously I'm way more experienced when it comes to controllers. But, and like I said, I'm a little annoyed that there's no ADS sensitivity in the game. Because I really would like my mouse sensitivity to be the exact same whether I'm aiming or not. Guess we'll finish off Gavand and then Sunstone Rock, because then we're done with the bottom half of the map. Oh wait, we have a corrupted zone. Still have to do that. You still have aim assist with the mouse? I don't know. I mean, there's no aim assist on ultra hard, no matter what. But I think if you play on lower difficulties, you might have aim assist. Oh yeah, very hard also don't have aim assist.
The inn seems like a good place to start asking.
If you play on very hard and ultra hard, aim assist is turned off.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds.
Well, if you're using mouse and keyboard, I don't see why you would want to have aim assist. Wouldn't that be too annoying?
If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
No, I use regular sensitivity. 50% on both axes. Or right in the middle on both axes. I really didn't. High sensitivity I don't like. I'm more accurate if I have low sensitivity. By the way, I forgot to track his path.
You didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
Yeah, 80s sensitivity is aim down sight, yeah. Because right now the way sensitivity works with the mouse is you have the exact same sensitivity. The way it works now is so that it slows down when you aim down sight or you scope in, basically, or when you aim. And I don't like that. And as far as I could tell, looking through the options, there's no way of changing it.
Hey!
And when I play PC games, I always have it so my sensitivity is the same whether I'm ADSing or not. So it's a little annoying that's not a feature. But I'd imagine that is something that could easily be added as well.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children. In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Great. Wasn't the PC version of the game came out this year? Yeah, the PC version of this game came out like last Friday. Not even a week. It's only been out for like 5 days, right? 5 or 6 days? Alright, let's return to Sunstone Rock and finish off this. This is actually one of the quests. Sunstone Rock is one of the quests you need to do to get all allies at the end.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
She says that, but she zeroes up at the end. Queen's Gambit is a good quest. So we are done with the bottom half of the map now, besides the hunting ground. And this corrupted zone. So I guess we'll go here, do the corrupted zone, and then we'll start working on things here in the northern part. Pretty sure she's a woman. Because everybody refers to us as she or her.
Hope she gets back soon. Me first.
If you mean the character at Sunstone Rock. We just were. This corrupted zone can be a bit annoying. We have so many machines, big machines that is. Be ready to heal myself in this fight. Ah, that's too late there. Some separation going. Oh, got another handling crawl. Nice. There's a lot of mid space to move around. Let's actually go for some shock. Should have probably have shocked him earlier in that fight. Would have made that a bit easier. Some dogs around. I don't have tail blast. Alright, crap, that's all done, so I guess we should just head north and do the Tall Neck. And what else do we have up here? We have a Tall Neck, there's a Metal Flower here, there's the Corrupted Zone. Of course, we haven't been to a Quiet Taste yet, so we should do that. For sure. So, yeah, I guess we'll just start heading north. Actually, not that much left to do in the main game. Thought I had more left. But we're making good progress, I guess. Of course, we still have all the hunting grounds, and then we have all the Hunter Lodge side quests with Talana. Can't forget about all that. Speaking of Talana, has any one of you actually read the comic books? Because they are, like, out now. Like, I haven't read them, but I'm interested to hear what people think about them. They're any good? Congrats on the scam hash. Wait, they're comic books? Yeah, they released a series of comic books. I think they've only released the first one, if I remember correctly. Wait, there's Metal Flowers I haven't picked up here, right? I need to go back and check. I haven't read the comic books now. I'm not that interested in comic books, but I kind of feel like I should look them up just so I know, like, what happens in them. Because supposedly the comic books takes place in between this game and Forbidden West, so probably be a good idea to at least know the story of them. Does Aloy fall in love? I doubt that. So I'll probably end up looking them up somewhere. Is there a way you can get the comic books digitally? Like, I don't really care about getting a physical version personally, but is there a way you can just get a physical or a digital version of a comic book? I've never read comic books, so I don't know this stuff. I assume there's some way you can just get it digitally. And obviously get it digitally a legit way. I'm not saying pirating. Other way. Alright, now let's go to the Tall Neck now. Got the Metal Flowers. Most comic publishers all the comic books digitally on their website? Okay. I don't know who published the comics books for Horizon, but maybe it'll be a place to check it out. Or maybe I should just look up how much the physical version is and maybe just buy that. Maybe the physical is actually Not, I don't think it's expensive, but maybe just get that anyway. I guess even though I'm not a fan of comic books, it could be a nice piece of, you know, memorabilia to have for Horizon. Where's the tall neck? He is right there. I'm just gonna go around and play the safer route, because it's easier to jump on him from the other side. Make under.
Bad day for one. Just need to get on the tall neck's head. Eclipse. What are they doing here? I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Oh.
You cannot.
Got him there. Now I just need to wait. Guy right underneath me. He's not really a threat. Only thing that can shoot me down is the corruptor over there.
Frost always said, patience.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
$27. Yeah, but I imagine that shipping probably would make it twice the price, but that's not that bad actually, if it's that cheap. That's actually surprisingly cheap if that's the price. I thought it would be way more than that. Oh, that's digital? Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe I should just get the physical version. Now that I actually think about it, maybe the physical would be nice to have. Alright, so where is it? Like up here somewhere in the middle flowers. It's like right here or something, I think. Got a really scary corrupted zone coming up soon as well. The double rock breaker corrupted zone. That one is always tricky. I'm sure most people have done that, trying to climb a tall nig and accidentally jumped off instead. Or not grabbing onto it.
Damn.
The tall nig just outside Sunfall and Zero Dawn. It's very easy to do it on that one. 2 more middle flowers left. Not sure which 2 I'm missing. Well, I know one of them is the one north of Pitchcliff, but I'm not sure what the other middle flower I'm missing is. Alright, now let's make our way towards Brim and start quiet test. Oh, hello, Rabbiter. Please leave me alone. Rockbreakers dropped good cards? Yeah. Cards are nice, but there are other machines you could Like, Thunderjaws are definitely the best machines to kill to get mods for. If you are talking about killing them and you don't do the armor and steel exploit. Bunch of machines here. Alright, time to meet Mr. Brent. One of the most interesting characters.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bren.
Yeah. Looks like it. Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth. Not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it, drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. The whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
67% handling coils, like probably the rarest coils to get in the game. So it's just a matter of getting the luck. Just ask my friend Saigo how annoying it can be to grind those.
You're Vanook. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe!
Good luck with
The
that,
other
Halo.
shaman said, "You've drunk in the machine spirit's madness," they said. "This is not the way of things." stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. And then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character. Drink some machine fluid and you get some weird visions, I guess. So let's find some sawtooth blood. It's just around the corner. That's a Ravager. It needs to be a sawtooth. Keep hitting the armor plates. There we go. Got him. You just had to kill my mount, didn't you? I actually wanted to ride back, but since he killed my mount, I'm just gonna fast roll. Right, time to hear his visions.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth.
Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance. Learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The sawtooth, the ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
All meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on coiled canyons, cliffs, under the sun. It boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Alrighty then, I guess Corruptor is next. Yes, you'll get the history of your car. By the way, just a short PSA, please don't drink any sort of machine fluids. Just a heads up. This stream does not recommend anybody drink machine oil or any fluids from a machine. Am I going the right way? I am.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Your fridge dispense water. No.
Looks like I'm not the only one who likes those crackers.
Oh, you mean a water dispenser on the fridge? I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue.
I think I've seen too much Top Gear, hello?
No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot. Buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the Jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
I guess you could make an argument for Aloy is kind of aiding him in this endeavor. I guess we'll head down and get some story blood just to progress this quest. I know there's a lot of fast traveling right now, but let's just get through this one. I guess because the next thing after the Stalker, then it's Thunderjaw and then it's Stormbird. So we probably will do Queen's Gambit after this, because then we'll kill a Thunderjaw there. I want to milk my horse neck. Go on. Let's head down and find the Stalker. Yeah, loading times are pretty good on PC. I think they're also better than my SSD on PS4. Alright, where's the Stalker at? See one. Can't hide from me. And let's go back to him. I know I'm fast traveling a lot, but I just want to progress this a bit. And after this, we'll go do Queen's Gambit, because there we'll get the Thunderjaw blood from the Thunderjaw there. Elkjaer has a really sick PC from the specs I've seen he has. He definitely has a better PC than mine.
It's
like
a clever trick.
My PC is not like
no
high end.
See what you can
That's
sense.
pretty solid.
This
it's
blood
just
is
solid.
Sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Thunderjaw. Alright. But let's head over and do Queen's Gambit now, as well. And I don't have that campfire activated. Oh well. But of course, loading times doesn't really matter if speedrun wise, because we do loadless time to have a fair playing field, or at as close of a fair playing field as is achievable. All right. This direction. Queen's Gambit, one of the best side quests in the game. Am I going in the right direction? I am. Just not seeing it on the navigation bar yet.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Well, that's
You're still surprised.
enough encouragement that I need. Why go stealthy when you want him above the ground? Because you can only damage him when he's above ground. Hello there, big boy. Come on. Did he run away? Get back here. Face me like the machine you are. Another handling coil. Sweet. But I guess Aloy's funeral is cancelled. For now. Oh, wait, he's up here.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
I'm still hitting weak points, dude. No matter how much damage you do, you still want to hit weak points.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted.
For the most part, sometimes you just want to hit,
where are you men,
you know,
Wadid?
clean body shots.
It looks like something chewed you up and spat
Depends.
you out.
That's pretty much exactly.
But weak points are still
The way is
best
clear.
option for the most part.
Go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itamen and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to
probably a
this.
while longer.
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Don't worry, I'm not about to end stream. I've only been live for 2 hours. spawn camping there. I'll see you later.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Alright, fun to go time. See if we can get close before we're spotted. Alright, never mind. There's no way that hit. I mean, it hit something, just not the thing I was aiming at. There we go. Install. Ah, missed the opportunity there. He was actually standing still. The guy down there. Come on. I need him to stand still. It's not really working out for me here. Damn. Yep, got him. Blow up. Thank you. Oh, that's terrible. His leg is in the way. That was not what I wanted. Still for like a second and I got him. There we go. Alright, this time don't block it with your leg, thank you. We did it again. Absolute. Nailed them.
Enough blood in this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
We should change our outfit here to the Blazon outfit. So we get both Aloy and Vanasha showing the abs. Yeah, you also get slow while
Not
sliding
exactly
through.
a royal barge, is it? Oh well.
The
Vector's
double
case
abs.
choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
This is true abs percent. Aloy is young. You got time to work on that.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Pretty much 100%
But my war
playthrough.
just keeps going.
Definitely completing all the quests, for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be done with the main game today. Pretty sure. It's not that much left.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
She's gonna say the thing now. Get hyped.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
He said the thing.
I'm still getting paid.
Forbidden West.
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
I'll give you a good price.
I'm pretty sure Aloy doesn't really believe in a lot of religious stuff. Given the knowledge she has. Alright. Let's learn the knockdown one. And let's go and deliver the fluid to Bryn. Before we head north towards Pittscliff. Forbidden foreshadow. What's that now? We have 3 characters so far that specifically mentions the Forbidden West. Haven't killed a Thunderer yet? I just did. You literally missed it, I guess. Killed a couple of Thunderjaws at this point.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
The 84 at the top of the screen is my sub count on Twitch. There are currently 84 people subscribed to the channel. I guess Stormbird is next, but I guess we'll kill one during the Death from the Skies quest. We'll have to wait until we get to that. What are you doing up there? That's a very weird spawn point. Yeah, that's the fun thing about Brendan. He's actually on to something, even though he's like getting it from drinking machine blood. Alright, time for the hardest corrupted zone in the game. The double rock breaker. Fight.
Be fascinating.
Do I have original PS? Yeah, I just use a regular PS4 controller. Don't buy scuff controllers, they're terrible. Waste of money. I had a scuff controller a long time ago and it broke within a month. Like 3 weeks or something. Don't buy scuff controllers, they're really shit. If you want a good controller, get the Xbox Elite controller. Obviously you can't use that on PS4, but sadly the PS4 doesn't offer a pro version. But don't waste your money on scuff. Probably should be wearing the shield reaver for this fight, to be honest. I need to dodge this before I switch outfit. At least the other rock breaker is not attacking. It's only one. Managed to get a separation. Makes it a lot easier. Fun. The other one is still just chilling. Has no idea what's going on. Ah, that was a bad shot. No, what? Ah, the corruption took away my shield and then he hit me. Damn. You can die so quickly to these things. I was corrupted, so that took away the shield, and then Guy hit me. Oh. That's a shame, because the fight was actually going pretty well. Sometimes when you change outfit, the game takes a long time to close the menu. Oh yeah, you can do that. You can override machines and all that to help you in the fight. Guess we'll have to try again. Let's hope we can keep the separation going again. Already spotted. At least only by one of them, it seems like. He's stuck inside the rock. Ah, I didn't pull the bow all the way back. Get away from the corruption. Don't want to lose my shield again. Come on. Down the ground, dude. Annoying when his tail pops up and down. One down, one to go. Weird graphical glitch. I hate this attack, it's so annoying. No! Come on! I dodged that. Jeez. We have to do it again. Fuck, he was like probably one shot from being dead. Also, the game lags so much with the rock breakers here. Ah! It was actually one shot that time. Pretty sure one shot and he would have been dead. Bad luck. We'll go again. I think this is all like the last corrupted zone I'm missing. Pretty sure. Yeah, only one of them spotted me. I need to get away from the other one. So we can fight them separately. Otherwise I'll have no chance here. lot of damage there before he went underground again. What? Wow, the lag, dude. That's a quick kill. Yeah, too. It's going pretty well. Come on. Don't do that attack. I hate this attack so much. No point in trying to shoot him. There he is. Myself at full health this time. How's he going? Health now. Please don't kill me now. Got it. Thank you. Final one. Third try. Didn't lose this one, right? No. That's all the corrupted zones, I guess. And we have a Banuk figure we need to pick up. I think I've forgotten the Banuk figure outside Zero Dawn, actually. Now I think about it. I don't think I ever picked that one up. I'll pick that one up later if I'm missing it. There's a Banuk figure up here before we hit to Borderlands. The mount is utterly useless going up this hill. I have not done the frozen walls yet. The only thing I did in the frozen walls was get the striker bow. Yeah, 5 out of 6. So I'm missing the one outside Zero Dawn. I forgot to pick that one up when we were there. I'll pick that one up later. Alright, we actually have a main quest coming up now. Into the Borderlands will be the next one.
Okay, they're heading back. Once again, a lot of starters here due to entering a new area. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Tell you when I'm in. The sound of
No sign of Marad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I thought that was a voice line to scanning him. Guess not.
Has to be Marad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
The focus definitely comes in handy. But at the same time, I feel like the focus, they should have taken away some of the abilities of the focus on harder difficulties. The ability to see things through walls shouldn't have been a thing on ultra hard, in my opinion. Get up. Get up. Mount is just stuck, I guess. That's where we're walking. That mount deserved to drown. Couldn't even get out of a puddle of water. And I know it was a raging river, but don't point that out.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Am I spotted? I am. Let's take the back way then. Really? How's that not a headshot?
I can see them. I can't see.
like some of that should have been headshots, but I'm not sure. Maybe I just barely missed. That one was a miss. Sure.
This one's yours.
Take cover!
Alright. Time for the big boy.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
They know I'm here now.
How did that?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Any good Carls here? Not really anything worth it.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Oh, Borderlands complete. Nah, I'm probably gonna make my own. Just so I can have it exactly the way I want it. Anyway, let's return to Pittscliff and start the Death from Above. Or Death from the Skies. I forgot the exact name of that quest. It's either Skies or Above. I think it's Skies, actually.
Glinthawk's attacking. I better see if I can help.
Guess we can kill a ton of Glinthawks. Nice. Pretty sure he's dead too. 2 more to go. Oh, one's still alive. There we go.
What made this Glinthawk's attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
It's the third.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Yeah, you don't need really any head protection when you have a mustache like that.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices.
Not even a Thunderjaw would be able to break through that mustache.
Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get
I'm not jealous of that mustache now.
if I can spare a man to
Even if I could grow a beard, I probably wouldn't do it.
There's a Karja.
So that's really annoying to have a beard.
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be playing hammer to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king...
I also seriously doubt I would even look good with a beard.
and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax, and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
I have very little beard growth. Or like, I can grow, like, little bit of beard, but not much.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karj is behind all this.
See about that. Also, I like that the responsible thing is just right here next to him.
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You'd be surprised what you can repair with a spear.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world. As we...
I tend to think that's the case as well, Respect.
Daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I...
And I just generally am not a fan of facial hair.
But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river.
I mean, yeah, beard can definitely help you make look older.
You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Electric Love? No. I don't think I've heard a song called that. Right, we got a metal floor out here by the door to the claim. Nah, I didn't get the armor early. I just collected all the power cells when I got to them and went for the armor as soon as I had all of them. There's the big door to the claim. Sadly, there's no second DLC behind it. Remember before the Frozen Wilds came out, a lot of people thought the DLC area would be behind that door. But no, it was actually at Greyport. So I have 29 middle flowers. I thought that was going to be the last one, so I'm not sure which middle flower I've missed. So I missed one of them. Which one? I have no idea. Sure, we'll figure that out at some point. I mean, I also got a Banuk figure, so can't be too surprised. Got all the bandits, and I think I have all the... I have all the vessels. Did I get all the bandits? No, I miss a... I think I'm missing a bandit. Not sure which one though. Pretty sure I'm missing one. Yeah, you can trade in the flowers for a reward. Get some shards and stuff for it. And there's some story to the flowers as well. All these thing dogs fighting. Just the camp.
Here's the Scourger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far.
Got the Stormbird fight coming up. It's gonna be fun on Ultra Hard. Alright, Stormbird, bring it on.
Destroy them. The machine should leave.
Get away. Where's the thingy? There. Brought a 3-0. But my warbow only has shock arrows. Oh, what a shot. Let's get him. Doing the dive bomb attack. Got him?
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but
Well, the Stormbird is down. Repeat, the Stormbird is down. Oh, I went past it.
done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Stormbirds are probably not the best machine to farm for coils, that's for sure. Takes too long to kill them, compared to what you get out of it. Thunderjaws is better. Or behemoths. But behemoths you only get 2 coils, but they're pretty quick to kill. Alright. I think this is also one of the last side quests. I mean, I've still got all the side quests on the Hunter's Lodge. But, one of the last side quests, if not the last side quest, I think. That is not to do with the Hunter's Lodge.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Alright. So, have a look at the map. I think we are... Obviously we have to go and finish the Quiet Taste now, but yeah, pretty sure we've done everything that isn't hunting grounds or related to the Hunter's Lodge. That'll be the next project, I guess, hunting grounds.
Maybe
Time
I've
to
spent
deliver
too
the
much
last
time with
blood.
you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here.
Thanks for the raid, Proc. Hope you had a good stream.
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all.
I mean,
So
it's
enough
not the first
hunts,
time I've
enough
done
visions.
100%.
I'll run. Chase that teasing sun.
Done
to
it
the
quite a few
forbidden
times.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out. in
That's
the
a shame,
eddies of
Proc.
ashes.
Hopefully it will work
You
better once it's passed.
Fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world.
The record is 7 hours and 42 minutes. Oh, 47 minutes. 7 hours and 47 minutes for
My
Hundo.
name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy.
But that's on story difficulty. I haven't done a full run on Ultra Hard before. Ultra Hard will definitely take
Where?
longer.
In the west? In the storm?
Ultra Hard will most likely take between 10 to 14 hours. Alright. I guess Bryn is done with the blood. Just learn the skills I happen to have. Alright, so I guess next would just be the hunting grounds. So we need to go to the Meridian to get some more weapons. For those. 7 hours is on story difficulty. 7 hours and 47 minutes to get 100% both main game and DLC. Just the main game takes 6 hours and 17 minutes. Actually, no, it's under 6 hours without load times. It was like 5 hours and 59 minutes without loads, I think. To just do the main game on story. If you type exclamation point leaderboards, you can find the times. Story difficulty is very easy. No doubt about that. Alright. So weapon-wise, we need a tripcaster. Need this tripcaster for sure. And we need the sharp shot bow. Not buy. Oh, I think I need to upgrade my weapon shuttle. But yeah, I haven't even upgraded it. Might as well upgrade both. And let's upgrade this one. Why not? We have the resources. Need a Raja bow. And we need a symbol rope caster as well. Equip it though.
These aren't tools, they're necessities.
And then it's 100 credit. Yeah, I never thought about that, but you're right. Will I do UH 100% in one go? Yeah. When I speedrun it, I'll definitely do it in one go. But I need to route it. It hasn't been routed before, so... I need to route it first. Because the route we use for story difficulty will not work on ultra hard. We'll have some carry capacity upgrades, yeah. But you don't need to get all of them, it's not part of 100%. We only upgrade some of them for convenience.
The last time you said that was the night we were wed.
Where's the characters? Up here, right?
Aloy! Come for a drink? Or if you want to try my arm.
She's flush with her victories. Turned a Karja soldier right over on his back.
Anything to stop him singing.
I was just headed through. Wanted to see how you were doing.
Yeah, weapons are cheap
Well,
on
time and trouble's
story.
mostly past hunters gathering by. And you, little spark?
I think I attract
Or
trouble.
on ultra hard,
I'm
they're
getting
more
used to it.
expensive. Is more accurate
It's the
to say.
red hair.
Wherever you may roam, Aloy, don't let it change you.
I don't know if I say route differently. Oh yeah, isn't it like British people say route or something like that? I don't know, I say route. It's just the way most people say it. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, but when I come back, we'll be doing hunting grounds. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's start the hunting grounds.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You want to deal with those chuffs at the lodge? Win 3 half-suns at any hunting ground. You'll see how easy it is to get along there. But better you than me, I suppose.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
But I'm watching you. Pick a trial and be done with it. I'll tell you how it works.
I'll get all the goals before we get to the Hunter's Lodge.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Alrighty then.
Ready or not.
Boom, 13 seconds. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie, that was a good one. I believe the world record for that trial is like 4 seconds.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass.
Again, if you want to see the hunting ground records, I have exclamation point leaderboards and you can find them there. Yeah, but the key is you don't go down the rope, Patman. In a lot of hunting ground, if you go for the record, you don't go down the ropes. Because,
if that's what you want.
That's a waste of time.
Now take a rope so I can time you.
Then set, you jump off and try to shoot while you fall down. Does it make it trigger? Yes. But it works. Why? That was so bad aim. Don't kill me. This one I can't do that fast with the weapons I have. But you can also do this trial really fast. If you have the right weapons.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellow backs with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Strider was gonna hit me. Just noticed I didn't shoot enough. I need to restart this. I thought my hardpoint arrows was actually strong enough, I guess not. Let's use the arrows then. You don't need to blast arrows if your striker bow is strong enough. But I thought my bow would be strong enough. I guess it isn't. Guess we'll just use tail blast on this guy. There we go. 21 seconds. Not bad. Not bad.
You want a blazing sun?
Nah, I finished the first 3 here at Valameet. Valameet is the first hunting ground then.
Finally. You have
I've
the
started.
3 marks you need to enter the
Don't worry.
Hunter's Lodge in Meridian.
You haven't missed that much.
Why don't you go there? Right now.
Already asked
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back. But please don't.
That is a very inviting fella. Well, time for the Nora ground. Why is it so freaking hot? I don't know. But it is hot. Actually, it's not that hot right now. It's way hotter early on in the day. But it is also evening. Or maybe I've gotten used to it. I haven't really speedrun the trials. But that's definitely something I want to do, is do some hunting ground speedruns. It's on my list of things to do. I have a goal to get the record in all the hunting grounds on ultra hard. It'll be something to work on again after GDQ. In the DLC, there's only 4 trials. 3 at the hunting ground, and then of course Igris trial. Most annoying trial? Igris trial is definitely the most annoying one.
Keep quiet now.
And also the hottest.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Well, tend to agree with this guy.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
Should we
It's a
ask
group
all of them
hunters
about the
who
Hunter's
compete
Lodge?
to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You've already won 3 half-sons, so you're eligible to join. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
Tell me about the trials.
Yes, we'll
The
ask
Hunter's
all of them.
Lodge
They probably
hosts
give
hunting ground
different
trials throughout the world,
answers.
each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride and accomplishment, as well as marks.
He's from
depending on
EA.
how well you fare.
Pride and
we
accomplishment.
offer the tools
Yes,
trials.
that's what I want.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials. Choose your trial, and I'll tell you how it works. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
So not to scare you guys, but the world record for this parts alone trial on story difficulty is 2 seconds. I'll just let you think about that for a second.
Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
So this record for this trial is 2 seconds.
You're going down.
I didn't know this. I should chase them down. Just need one more. There we go. 24, not bad. Oh. Again, you can find the hunting ground leaderboards on speedrun.com. If you type !leaderboards and then click the link Nightbot gives you, then go to where it says level leaderboards on the left side, and there you can find all the hunting ground leaderboards.
How do you...
And you can
First
find the
time,
video
and
for
you
all
win
of
a
them as well, of
blazing
course,
sun.
if you want to see the
You're
video of
good,
the record.
even for Nora. This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
But yeah, basically a very well precise arrow. Oh, they're actually going this way. Huh? I die from it. There we go.
Stay down!
Not the fastest time there, but good nonetheless.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Kill one more. There we go. That's the Nora hunting run. This keeper is Nora, right? But when getting the lodge, they act like they never take Noras. He explained that he wears Katja outfits to get inside the lodge.
How'd you?
He pretends to be Katja.
First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Alright, 200 rounds done. On to the next one. I guess the next one will be Grade Run, the most annoying of them. Don't like Grade Run. Because that's the one with glint hooks. Well, rolling is the fastest form of movement. Because you move a lot faster rolling than you do running. But of course, once you have a mount running, mount is obviously faster. Add 3 skill points. Thanks for the shout out there. Definitely not learning dodge powers. Fighting back, yeah. Done with that skill tree. There's certain skills I won't learn because I'm gonna turn this playthrough or this save file into a New Game Plus file, so there's some of the things I will not learn. Alright, time for a Grade Run hunting ground. But yeah, rolling can be a bit annoying, but you can definitely get used to it.
By the sun! Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
It's because long rolls are slower,
therefore
you don't want to learn it, because it makes doing short rolls a lot easier.
Handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
Wet fur.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself. Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever you pick. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. Good. Now slide down a rope to get started. Go, go, go!
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it from this far.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, in casual play it doesn't matter if you have the long roll. But in speedruns you definitely want to have it, not have it. Because you need to chain it together to go at the consistent pace. And fastest pace, of course. Pace trial done. That one is really easy. Not really anything to that.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Good choice. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
Yep, first attempt. I need my rope caster for this. Just a green rope caster should be enough. It's gonna make the shots count. And that was a good way to waste my first shot. That's it. It's tied up. Get away. One down. There we go. Very nice. It does almost work the same, but you need to be more accurate with it. Like there's a certain what would you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? There's a certain rhythm you need to keep with your mashing, otherwise you get long rolls still. Because if you mash too fast, it'll count it as you trying to do a long roll. But there's more of a rhythm to it, so not learning the long roll just makes that easier, because you don't have to think about the rhythm at all.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
And when you're trying to go fast, having to worry about rolling and do correct rolls, it's not something you really want to be thinking about. Other things you would rather be thinking about.
Now's your chance to show you can
in the middle of runs.
Hawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test.
It's a Striker Bow from the DLC.
Good choice. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
Alright, time for the Glendhawk one. Not looking forward to this one. Hit him from here. And he's going up. Don't land up there. You piece of shit. Really? How the hell did he manage that? Goddamn glinthogs, man. Is there anything more annoying than glinthogs? One down. Missed. And I died. Fucking hell. I hate this trial so much. The glinthogs are just so unbearable. Having to deal with the tramblers as well. I know you can hit them twice. Just that might be close enough. Give me a break. There we go. The rope went away. I could have gotten one more there. Dang it. Good kill. I just couldn't do it before because I had to dodge the machines. So I didn't get a chance for the extra hit. Sadly. At least we are done with that one.
Blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
Another time.
The trials are ready when you are.
Alright. Now we head south to Spurflands. 2 more hunting grounds to go. After the hunting grounds, we'll do all the Talana quests. And after that, we'll probably finish the game. And something I just realized, I haven't completed Cauldron Zeta. So we need to do Zeta after this hunting ground. Let me just mark it so I know where to go. It's always hard to tell which direction you need to go in the jungle, because everything pretty much looks the same.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe. And finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me. Prepare yourself and choose your trial. I will describe it for you. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives.
Pick the wrong one first.
In this trial,
Whatever.
you must loot
Doesn't matter.
4 of their containers in the allotted time.
We'll just do this one first, I
Let
guess.
the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Alright, time to loot the Shellwalkers. Hopefully my inventory isn't full, so I can loot this. If you have a full inventory, you can complete this trial. It's just really annoying. On the backside. Got it. Done. Close.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
I mean, it's not my favorite trial.
The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Steel yourself. Your trial begins.
I haven't done
when you
Frozen
slide
Wilds
down
yet, no.
one of these ropes.
Frozen Wilds will be tomorrow. Gotta remember quiet sprint. Be a little bit more careful. But how the did he hear me there? Let me see, is there a skill I haven't learned? Like one of the stealth skills I haven't learned? I mean, quiet sprint is the only one, but really don't feel like you should hear me there. Whatever. Take a different approach. Heard that. Let's see if we can make do with this anyway. Restart. No way I'm completing that in time. Being spotted so early. Sure why I'm getting spotted so early, that's really annoying. I just have to be a lot more stealthy than I think I need to. No problem. Fair enough. Really far away here. It's only there, is there? There we go. Patient paid off. Gotta be careful there when they spot you. You can still salvage it by getting out of sight.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
Alright, stalker kill time. Did he really still have invisibility frames there? The hell? Watchers was the other one. Good. Nice and easy. Stalker one is pretty easy because you don't even have to be stealthy doing it. You can just rampage it.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Not today. I should go.
Another time.
Alright. Only one hunting ground to go. But I do need to complete Seta first. I'll do that. I kind of missed that, or forgot to do it. But let me actually go here first and get that Binook figure I'm missing. And then we'll do the last cauldron and then the last hunting ground. Kind of forgot about Seta. And I also forgot about this Binook figure. I'm also missing a metal flower, but I have no idea which metal flower I've missed. Like which one it could be. But we'll figure that out. Probably just gonna buy a map and see which one I missed or forgot. Yeah, I'll probably just get the map because there's no way. I have literally zero clue as to which middle flower I missed. But don't figure, I know I missed this one. I think I got all the vanchets and all the vessels. Don't think I missed any of those. But we can check once I climb up here.
Here they come.
Oh yeah, you could look at the index and see which one it is, but I don't know the location of them from the back of my head as to which one that exactly would be. I'm just gonna get the map instead. The maps are pretty cheap, so it should be the last Binook figure. And it is. 6 out of 6. And 4 skills. Sorry. So let me check notebook here. Game progression. I'm actually missing a vantage point as well. So I'm missing a metal flower and a vantage. Right. So where's the merchant I could easily get to? I guess I'll just change my outfit and go to the merchant in Sunfall. You can Google it. I'll just get the maps.
That seems to be working.
Don't know what.
Pretty looks I can live with.
But I do wonder, like, which vantage I missed. Surprised I missed a vantage. Special items. Metal flower map and vantage. Let's see on the map. Where are they? Which vantage did I miss? Oh. Wait, I missed this one? I missed the one right next to the tall neck, apparently. Huh. Okay. And which metal flower was it I missed? Just the middle flower. Ah, it's this one, of course. It's the one right here where you climb for it. So let's get that first. Let's get all the collectibles out of the way. See you later. And have a nice trip with your dog. No, don't do that. So yeah, the middle flower up here is the last one. And apparently I missed the vantage back at the first tolling. Oh yeah, because I was playing around with the flying mount. That's probably why I forgot about the vantage. Here we go. All metal flowers. Cool. And let's finish off the vantage, and then we'll go for the cauldron. And then the last hunting ground. And after that, we'll do all the hunting ground quests, or hunter slots quests, with Talana. And after that, finish the game. Because that's the last things we are missing. Besides shadow items, but I can't be bothered to get all the shadow items on ultra hard. It's like so much grinding to get them. Don't feel like doing that. Especially not on stream. I'll get them when I like make my New Game Plus playthrough. But I don't want to grind out shards for those because they're so expensive on ultra hard. That would be really boring to watch as well. There's like 2 or 3 hours on me grinding. Probably just 2, but nonetheless, it's gonna take a long time. Grind for that.
Can't carry more.
A pocket shitstorm tour day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old cigarette. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
Right, all bandages. Now, for the last cauldron. This cauldron, we have to find a Thunderjaw, so that'll be fun. And a perfectly intact Thunderjaw at that, with full armor. Got a lot of skill points, damn. Need one more and then I got all the skill points I need. You don't want to learn the other skills if you speedrun.
Must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
I've done the Katja, or the Kaldon Saya. It's the one you're thinking about. I think I turned too early here. I don't know if I can squeeze through this, but we'll try. Without getting hit here. Alright, it didn't actually hit me. At least not when I override, which is the important thing.
God, I found this. Helpful.
Alright, time for the Thunder Jaw. See how challenging this can be. I'm doing pretty good, Papa. How are you doing? Just gonna go for the freeze instantly on this guy. Like that's gonna be the best approach.
Fascinating. If they weren't looking.
The day's going pretty well. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Not gonna lie, when I woke up this morning, I was so tired. But then after, once I got to like midday, I was just like, all of a sudden I just felt like I had so much energy. But like the entire morning, I just felt like a complete wreck, being so tired. Got the freeze. Tail there. Should I freeze him again or just fight him straight up? I guess we'll just fight him straight up. Oh yeah, he's already dead. Freezing Thunder just helps so much. Makes them so much easier. 59 handling, that's good. I'll take that. 27 speed, that's good too. Yoink in that. Alright, all the cauldrons are done. Yeah, but it wasn't just the morning, it was like, for the first 6 hours or 7 hours I was awake today, I was just like a fucking wreck. Like, I was just so goddamn tired, I don't know what happened. And then, like, at a snap of a finger, I just got a lot of energy out. It seemed like. Not sure why that was.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions. These need to make aggressive machines. They used to be part of Gaia, but now, just like Hades, it's on its own, following its own agenda. Why this? What's it trying to accomplish?
Alright. Cauldron done. On to the hunting ground. This last hunting ground is a bit more tricky, but we'll get it done.
About to get loud.
Are they really killing me here? Now we go. We're safe.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Well, this guy seems to be up his own ass.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Carja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-sons, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages. Let me know which trial you're interested in. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit. A fine choice. Best of luck.
Thanks for the tip. Wow, the game looks really good going down the zipline. With all the stuff you could see from there.
Come on.
Of course I get blinded. Where the gun land. Or did he not drop it? No, it didn't drop it. shorter. A little annoying. Let's really make do with it. There we go. I don't know what Los Polos logos is.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
Oh, I just recently started watching Breaking Bad, because I've never actually watched it. Guess I haven't gotten that far into it.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial
I'm almost
just
done
for
with
you.
season 1 of Breaking Bad.
Use
though.
your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. And so it's time to begin.
Time to overwrite. This trial can be really annoying. Going to override the second Ravager can usually be a bit of a pain. I think shock is the way to go. Let's go for a tie down. My shock calls are not good enough. Is that liquor? Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, just let me override. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Alright, Thunderjaw time. Already been overridden again? Why are they fighting me now? I'm kinda trapped in this hole. Let's go for another freeze. Really careful with my health. No, no, no. Still got 30 seconds. There we go. Okay. This was a scary one, but got it done. I don't know, my voice is a little annoying today.
I can't believe it. You've earned a
No
blazing
problem,
sun
Papa.
on
Glad
the
you
first try.
find them helpful. Alright,
For
last
this
hunting
trial,
trial.
you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. Very well. Get out there and give it your best.
No, I haven't done Snow Chance. I'm talking about the main game. Frozen Wilds will be later. Alright, this trial can be really frustrating too. The gun. Where the Ravager's at. Really, he didn't die? Shit. Ah, fuck, I might fail this round. Fuck, you keep plugging me. Trial failed, right? Yeah, trial failed. You like to override the Thunderjaw? Yeah, I guess that's an option. I need some tear arrows on this bow for sure. I even have some tear. I have one tear. Guess some handling would come in handy. Need to be able to shoot it off faster. It doesn't affect Turboblast, really? I've always thought it did. Granted, we don't really use Turboblast on runs. I guess I've never noticed it. Heal. Right, Ravager. There we go. All hunting grounds done. Was a little tough, but made it. That one is actually quite tough when you don't have the greatest weapons.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. Winning all those suns gives you access to elite gear at the lodge in Meridian. Find Idaba there, and she'll help outfit you.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Right, so I guess now we head to the Hunter's Lodge. And there we go, I've learned all the skills I need for speedrunning. The rest of these skills you don't want to learn if you're going to speedrun. By the way, so you don't want to learn dodge powers, which means you can learn quiet sprint, but that doesn't matter. And you don't want to learn mount pickup. And all these other ones doesn't really matter either. So don't have to worry about skill points anymore. Anyway, to Meridian. And let's start the 100 Lodge side quests, as those are the last side quests remaining in the main game. Once they are done, we'll finish the game. Why not mounted pickup? Because sometimes, you have to press triangle to get off your mount, and sometimes if something is next to you, when you want to get off, Aloy will pick it up instead of getting off the mount. Which is really annoying. Favorite main mission? I don't know. I think I have a favorite main mission. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll turn down.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit,
Yeah, I'm using
I miss
controller.
the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some...
Yeah, I guess Heart of
valuables
Nora
to
would
trade
probably
for.
be my favorite too. If I had to pick one.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets
Either Heart of
when I
Nora or
venture out.
Zero Dawn
So now
would
I
probably
collect
be my
flowers
favorite.
for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Guess we'll also go here and finish off a moment's peace since it's right here.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Final Sona mission? Revenge of the
That's what
North?
I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alright, head into the Hunter's Lodge.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Carja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Carja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Cool. Down to meet us.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless.
True,
so quit
Saigo.
blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, he's such a lovely guy.
Here, Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first.
Only 2
That's
Stormbirds.
how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
This is a continuation.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Cool. So let's go hunt those down. Sawtooths. Yeah, let's start with there. Sawtooths. This game on PC? It is on PC. I'm playing on PC right now. It came out last Friday. Which I should turn on the quest. Well, just keep in mind, it's on Steam and Epic Store. Rise. But keep in mind it does have a couple of issues right now. There's a lot of stuttering, some people experience a lot of game crashes and all that. So I'll just let you know that that's a thing. So maybe wait until there's a patch. Should you wait? Yeah, I would actually recommend waiting until a patch, but if you really want to play it, you can. But just note that there might be some issues. Depending on, and it's very hardware dependent, so there's no way of telling really if you're gonna have a bad experience or not. How long? Until there's a patch. Gorilla has already acknowledged all the issues, or acknowledged the issues in general, which is more than other developers. So hopefully we'll see a patch very soon. Should you get it on Steam or Epic? Whatever you prefer. I don't think there's a difference. I got it on Steam because that's what I prefer. As far as I'm aware, there's no difference. We'll need one more sawtooth. Doesn't seem like there's any sawtooths around though. Let's fast travel over here and get a Stalker, and then we can go and get another sawtooth when they respawn. Is that? But yeah, so I'll just say at the moment, buy it at your own risk. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, at the moment, just buy it at your own risk, and then, you know, hopefully there'll be a patch soon enough. Like I said, Gorilla has already acknowledged the issues, so most likely we'll see a patch within a week or two, depending on how long it takes to make a patch. Right, let's go back and get us another sawtooth. What are the problems? Depends. I mean, I don't have a lot of problems. My main issue has just been stuttering. But some people have stutters, other people have a lot of game crashes. And, is it this direction? Some people experience a lot of game crashes and inconsistent frame rate. I believe are the main issues people are experiencing. Oh, stalkers. But yeah, basically the performance is the main issue. Like I said, hopefully there'll be a patch soon that will improve the things. Because it does look pretty good, and, you know, playing this at a higher frame rate is amazing. It just needs to get those issues solved, and this will be amazing. Alright, where do we find Ravagers? Find them up there or right here? I'm just gonna speed through this so we can get back to the Hunter's Lodge, because it's obviously not that interesting to just fight machines for trophies. Yeah, the issues also seem to vary a lot depending on who you are. And like what your PC is. Favorite machine to fight is the Thunderjaw. No, sorry, not the Thunderjaw. I meant the Fireclaw.
Clever.
all the trophies we needed. So let's get back to the Hunter's Lodge. Oh yeah, the Scorcher is also fun, because it's so fast, and you have to be so quick when you fight it. I just like fighting the Fireclaw, because I think it's a really cool and very aggressive machine. It's not just a machine that's stationary most of the time, like the Fireclaw is always moving. Or pretty much always moving. And always doing some sort of attack, so it really challenges you as a player. Which I really enjoy. Hey Sam Winchester, how are you doing?
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
I don't think we're gonna transfer loadouts into Forbidden West. That would be surprising.
I have a matter of grace and beauty.
I'm sure there'll be some story reason as to why Aloy will maybe lose her weapons or something. I would imagine that would be the case.
Go on and give Assis those trophies.
I imagine that's probably what's gonna happen. Something at the beginning of the game happens and you lose your weapons. I would imagine.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Alright. Oh, I think it's Hunter's Blind, if I remember
when I gave
correctly.
My trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Right. Let's head there immediately. I mean, excuse me, my voice is cracking again. I would say, I'm pretty sure Silence is gonna have some major role to play in the story of Forbidden West. A lot we don't know about him, yeah. I mean, we learn a good amount of his backstory, at least in the Frozen Wilds, but of course, still some details missing.
About time you showed up. More Glinthawks incoming.
more.
Follow my lead.
There we are.
The sunlight they're passing.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come.
Exactly,
The
Liverton.
soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Good point. Yep. Glinthogs are very annoying. You should try and deal with Glinthogs in a speedrun. Trust me, it's a lot of fun. Can you tell the sarcasm in my voice? Is there an r/fuck Glinthogs? No, but there should definitely be one. At least to my knowledge, I don't think there's one. I don't even know if I have to kill these Glinthogs, to be honest. Might as well. And here we are.
There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here. Whoever did this must... Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Made you buy it digitally and read it to her? Oh,
Fire
how
on
sweet.
the target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually really interested in getting the comics now. Should probably get them. Would be nice to have them. Have some sort of Horizon memorabilia.
These must be the snap... I'm here on behalf of the nearby village.
Oh, what's wrong with Aloy's eyes?
Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well,
Like
they're not the
completely
only
black.
people with problems. If we don't get enough snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people.
Why is her
because of
eyes
what
completely
you're doing
black
here.
here? What
Not my problem.
the hell?
None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
Well, you guys still seem to be... What do you guys think? Do we fight these guys or do we compromise? You guys decide. Oh, you guys are really bloodthirsty. Well, you guys seem to be going for fight. Fight is definitely winning.
I'll make it simple for you. Stop slaughtering machines for one component, leaving the rest to waste.
Now I'll make it simple for you. That's not going to happen. So get out of here.
Seems we've come to an impasse.
Make your move.
So we're still forcing a fight.
So be it.
So much for the higher numbers.
Aloy. Fools. Bit off more than they could chew. What a waste. But now I know you can handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Which is right now. Head to the lodge. And continue. The Shield Reaver is exactly the same. No matter when you get it. There's no adept version of the Shield Reaver. So you would just get like a second Shield Reaver, which doesn't really matter. Do you have a favorite quest? Yeah, we talked about this before. If I had to pick a favorite, it would... it's hard to say. Either Deep Secrets of the Earth or Heart of the Nor.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Not sure which one I like more. But both of them are really good. Yeah, it would be nice if you could have put the shield on another outfit. I can't talk to Talana.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge
There's a
should be
visual
open
glitch
to
in the
all.
background there.
Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family.
Definitely the
He was
gameplay.
my last link to them.
The story is really good
Besides
too,
the
but
lodge
like the
itself.
gameplay was for
I
sure
have
what
to
made me
unseat
fall in love with
Assis.
this game.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
Redmaw is basically a normal Thunderjaw. He just has a lot less weak spots to hit. And he's a bit more aggressive.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What do you mean by cliffhanger ending? Game doesn't really have a cliffhanger ending. I have no idea what you mean by that.
What happened in the massacre?
Oh, you mean the
Duran's
after
paranoia
credit
knew no
cutscene with
bounds.
silence?
He sent thousands
I
of
mean,
innocents to die in the
that's
Sunring.
more just setting up
When
the
Hawks
story
of the
for a
Lodge
sequel.
called for him to stop the slaughter,
Not really a cliffhanger.
He threw them in the ring too.
I mean, I guess you could
Yet
see
when
it as a
the machines attacked the
cliffhanger,
condemned,
but I
more
wouldn't
Hawks
really
leapt
call
into
it.
the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
I get why you guys say it's a cliffhanger, and I get it. But sometimes when people say this, oh, the story has a cliffhanger, it makes it seem like it didn't really have a conclusion. Where obviously Horizon does have or Horizon Zero Dawn has a conclusion to its story. It's just, of course, there's a little bit of a cliffhanger, but that's more just a teaser for a sequel. But I get what you mean. It's just, I usually just, when people say cliffhanger, I usually think of, stories that doesn't really end and just kind of ends on a what happens next moment.
Now that you're a thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a
But I get
thunderjaw
what you mean by
and a
it.
stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Alright. So now we have to kill a thunderjaw and a stormbird. Oh yeah, I would love to see a fight with the... I would love to see a fight with a metal devil in the sequel. But yeah, I get why you guys say it's a cliffhanger, but I wouldn't... You can't really fault the story for that, because the story does conclude. I don't know. I don't know, saying it's like that's a cliffhanger makes it sound like the story didn't conclude. That's good damage before he turned around. Let go there. Alright, that's the thunderjaw. Now we need a stormbird. We can find right over here. I don't know, I feel like the cutscene with Silence and Hades at the end is more just there to, it's more just there to, make it a possibility that there's a sequel. so far away. Get over here. Wing in the way. Only 92, huh? Nice.
Look at this.
Alrighty. And we head back. Now for Redmore. Should really get some potions before we head for Redmore. Let's do that first. Buy some potions before we leave.
No, a colorful discussion.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lycan knows where they are.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Alright. And let's get the potions. Right, before I forget. Guess we can talk to the other traders here. Oh wait, this one. Got the Banuk
You're
figures.
looking for artifacts.
Yes, but
See you
I'm
later.
no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures, made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief.
He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
Sadly, I cannot doubt there will be much about Darsaram in Forbidden West. Even though it would have been nice to have a DLC or something about the claim.
You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
A little sad there's no, like, extra dialogue when you deliver all of them.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that refers to the raptor that we have seen in the raptors we have seen in a lot of the artwork.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
By the way, yeah, he's talking about the coffee monks.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Alright, let's get some potions. And then let's head to Redmore, which is down south. Yeah, the wallpaper one has the raptors showing. I don't think is Aloy riding on it? I don't remember. I have the other wallpaper on my PC at the moment, the one with the pterodactyls. I haven't done the final boss yet. We'll do that after Redmore. After Redmore, we'll finish the game. Getting close to the end. Because this is the last side quest that we are missing.
How much did a thief pay you?
That sounds like her. This must be the Outlanders that followed her. Looks like a cease hired some.
A lot of guys. How did he dodge that? Nice. Why not use a blastling? I don't have the blastling. It's not that useful on ultra hard unless it's upgraded. Or you have a really good one.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity.
God,
He doesn't
Talana,
want
he
to
is
share
so
credit
slow.
for the kill with his thrush.
Maybe if you weren't wearing sandals, you would be running faster,
Went
Talana.
after Redmaw
Ever
alone
thought
out of
about that?
pride.
Of course you
Even though
haven't.
he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Nah, I have a chat and all my alerts on the secondary monitor.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Like on my main monitor, I only have the gameplay.
There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Oop.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Disc launcher! Half done. We're doing it! Nearly down! But got it a little bit more!
Nice.
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Oh yeah, let's brag to assist.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk.
His eyes
of the
didn't
Hunter's
close there,
Lodge.
though. Pretty sure that's a graphical
It's
glitch.
almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Alrighty. Back to Thunder's Lodge we go. And then after that, we have 2 more main quests, and we're done with the main game. And then, obviously, Frozen Wilds. Frozen Wilds will be tomorrow.
Kids are always running around playing by the noble market.
Captain Ursa is dead. Ambushed by...
A moment of your time, Outlander?
In the claim, he said that getting busy is the only...
So, let's finish up the Hunter's Lodge.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people.
You have a
to
favorite
follow.
breed of dogs? Good one. Good question. I don't know which one of them are my favorite, but it's either Husky or German Shepherd.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
That's the type of dog there will be in Far Cry 6, right? The dog we saw for Far Cry 6?
Well, congratulations, Talana.
The Dash
I
Hound?
should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Done with Redmore. So now let's actually make sure here. Notebook. Game progression. Yeah, all side quests are done. 22 and 14 errands. As you can see, so the only thing I'm missing is 2 main quests. Of course, I'm not gonna get 100% because I haven't scanned all machines and I haven't gotten all the shadow items, and I'm not gonna do that because I can't be bothered. At least not to do it on stream, because it's not that interesting. Getting all the shadow items on ultra hard takes an awful lot of grinding, so I don't want to do that. And scanning all machines is like, what? Shadow items are just all the purple weapons and outfits at the merchant. But, so, now all that's left is finish the last 2 main quests. The game.
Let's have a chat.
Let's do that.
Over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
How will I know about them? I have a good feeling I know enough about them. Don't need the focus to help me there. Before we start this quest, I need to go to the bathroom, so if you guys will excuse me for 2 minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll finish the main game. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's finish the game. Or the main game. Do I have a pet? No, sadly not. I'm not allowed to have pets.
I sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone
I'd be allowed to have something in like a fish tank or
your clan
something like that.
I'm glad you're back. No matter
I don't
what
have any.
about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram
I would like it
buying
to
up
get a
buildings
dog at
across
some
the
point.
city, including one under that name.
I'd probably get a German Shepherd.
It's
if I were
by
to
the
get
edge
a
of the
dog.
mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it...
And I'll definitely get a dog at some point.
I'll round up my men.
Not at the moment.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
So, what option, guys? Heart, brain, or fist? What do you prefer? I'll let you guys pick again. Heart, brain. What's it gonna be? Currently a tie between heart and brain. Brain is winning now. Still brain winning. Give you brain. Seems like brain is winning. Brain it is.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
Right, back to the warehouse. 100% the DLC. I'll play for the DLC the exact same way I played for this. I'll probably end up 100%ing the DLC though, because there's no thing I need to grind in the DLC to get 100%. Only reason why I'm not going for full 100% in this is because I don't want to grind for shadow weapons. And I didn't really care to scan all machines. But in the DLC, I'll probably end up getting 100%.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
When I get to it.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
I mean, I can't really compare them.
That's a lot of blaze.
I don't
If that
know
bomb
how I would
downstairs goes
judge
off,
which one is better.
It'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun.
I mean,
As the city
on a
goes
lot
up
of
in
things, the
flames.
DLC is definitely better.
There's gotta be a way to stop
But
it.
at the same time, the DLC is not as big, so... Or it's shorter, I guess. I don't know. I like them both.
It looks like a wooden bracket.
I can't really say. I can say the DLC is definitely one of my favorite DLCs I've ever played.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
It's not that overpowered on Ultra Hard.
Dervahl's best shot.
But in other
Meridian's
difficulties,
still
it's a lot more effective.
Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
On Ultra Hard, it only adds, what is it, 125 health points, I think?
And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure.
But yeah, on other difficulties, it adds a lot more
Maybe Dervahl's
health.
men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
But overall, it's still the best outfit. If you go for aggressive playstyle, it is.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
And shut up a bucket lines. Bring water.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their life.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside.
Exactly.
Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
That's also a good point, Hawkeye.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
On very hard, it only adds like 150 health as well.
Wish I could beat.
Oh, lots of lag there. I forgot the exact hit point values. If Saigo was here, he could tell you. He's a Wikipedia when it comes to that stuff. It would be interesting if it's done correctly, for sure.
The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Yeah, if you mod the other outfits correctly, you would have the same effect, or just as much health, really, technically, as the Shield Reaver. But, of course,
What's this? Oh.
that's a good point, Godzilla. I didn't think about that.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
see some?
One shot, one kill.
Got you now.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Okay.
I don't know what my
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more.
favorite weapon would really be. Oh shit. Should kill him. Rest of them. That? You good hit? That was a bad hit. And that's all of them. Ice Cannon is fun though.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now. Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean, Less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Osseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Alright. I know it's optional, but let's go and talk to Doe. Why not? The level numbers doesn't really do anything. Don't waste, or don't really think too much about level numbers. I forgot exactly what the page is.
Here's to Avad, huh?
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out.
I'm just listening to all this dialogue.
By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Did he just call me Red? How dare you? Well, I guess it's better than Outcast or Savage. I guess I'll take Red. Alright, talk to Avad. And start the final quest. Who's ready for the final quest?
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say. Had to take over my brother's shift today.
And the dialogue is just slightly different when you hand in the marks to the girl at the store.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
So, which one is it? Best brain or heart? Brain? I don't know, which one would I pick? I'll let you guys decide here. Honestly, I would probably pick the heart here. If it was up to me, but I'll let you guys pick. Seems like brain is winning. Anybody want to have an opinion before I decide? Everybody wants the brain.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa.
Yeah, that was definitely a 200 IQ move from Aloy there.
For foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
Aloy is almost too smart sometimes.
I need some time to resolve my feelings. But you had something urgent to discuss?
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
If you have a lot of latency, just update the stream.
Allow me to
update the window you're watching.
Apologize for my behavior before.
Update the app if you're on phone.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Alright. Can I talk to him after that?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
Oh wait, we have already went for that. That's the same thing. I thought there would be something new. But yeah, if you're watching a stream, you will just naturally build up latency the longer you watch. So if you watch the stream for a while, you might have a lot of latency, and you can just update the window or the app you're watching on.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies
it's a random question.
Steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience.
You guys will get to vote on that, Otto, when we get to it.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright, so now we need to go to the defenses. See who's there. Since we completed every side quest on Erend, all of them should be there. Even though you don't actually have to complete all the side quests and errands to get all the people there.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It's nice and wide. No need to aim it low. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna
60
happen.
FPS Ritz
We'll
offense.
see each
Yeah.
other again. I
Gonna
know
be
it.
awesome. Hopefully it won't
Next
lag
time
too
could
much.
be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
And let's see who's over here.
Polish that armor, was it?
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
We have Nakoa here. And who's up here? Got Tep, of course. But we also have
Little
Vanasha.
Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did...
not really, Observer.
It was done well.
I mean, the climbing mechanics are annoying, but they're not.
She delights in goading me.
But there's not really
Like
anything I would say
colours waved
especially
before
don't like.
Behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Over here. By the way, the 147 record, it will be improved for sure, but
Not what I imagined.
as we have tested already, the PC version won't really make a huge difference to the run, other than having higher frame rate and better graphics, which certainly will help, but don't expect it to massively improve runs. I don't think that will happen, but for sure it will help.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know
It does, but it's not a huge difference.
So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference.
It's not like something that all of a sudden just saves 2 minutes.
I can't take his place.
As an example.
Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
And now for Tap. Everybody's favorite Tap.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting
no,
up
Adam.
caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy? When you went
Scam does nothing.
Did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
How many men do you think you'll kill in battle?
loiter around here. As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's
Well, I've had a lot of practice with controller, so
cheerful.
just keep that in mind. Anyway, now we need to go to the Spire, and I guess we actually have to ward there. As the Spire, it's like over here. Oh wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, it's over here. God, I'm dumb. And let's get a mount. But yeah, I don't expect the records to really improve a whole lot. Just just from being on PC. Like, PC will obviously, once the patch and the game runs fairly smooth, which I assume will happen at some point, you know, I'm sure that's gonna help, you know, just naturally playing the game better, but I don't think there's anything on PC that's just on its own gonna say, oh, now it's 2 minutes faster because of one thing. Tim?
You're the hunter from the
Oh, yeah.
Baroque Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army?
Oh yeah, menuing is fast on PC.
Yes, that's why I came.
It's not gonna save you a minute.
Good.
It's gonna save you
I'll
maybe like a couple of seconds over the course of a run. It's a lot easier to ride up here when all the bridges are unbroken. Oh, Talana.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Nah, the Deathbringer is all mine, Talana. You can have the Sawtooth. Is there anybody down here? No. I mean, Chili, how could you possibly be surprised at this point? Lots of people to talk to here.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Damn.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So very smooth, Val, indeed. Some might even consider calling him a
Call
simp.
themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
Wait.
It's when the moon gets in. Aloy. So here
I
we
love
are
this
again,
dialogue here.
Gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Alrighty then. So this is where we'll fight. Oh. Oh yeah, we got the back journal. None of them are audio, right? They're all just pretty sure no audio. That's frozen on. Yeah. Anyway, time to go to bed and start the last quest. Leave traps. Doesn't work. A good night's sleep. See you tomorrow. Now, time to finish this journey. Which also means upskirt shot coming up. You guys have waited a long time for it this time around.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
First up, yeah, it's actually the first upskirt shot we'll see on PC. You're right. 60 FPS upskirt.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Hey, Gnora. What's up, skirt? You're about to see. Very soon.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Gnora with a 7-month resub. Thank you so much. Goddamn. I'll definitely keep up the good work and thank you for the continued support. Thank you.
Campfires, perhaps.
Was Alo invisible? I wasn't looking.
For the long march to the city gates.
I'll have to look back.
It's not wood smoke.
I don't think she was he? I was reading chat and the notification.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Boom.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Easy port is really good when it doesn't have the technical difficulties.
Be ready to fire. Will the guns
All the technical difficulties can definitely be patched, I'm sure. The reason why he's inside a Kobish instead of a Titan is because there's no Titan that's fully functional. You would have to teach.
No! Rally the vanguard.
You would have to teach the Eclipse to repair one, which obviously would take a lot of work.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Alrighty. Should kill all these helpers here. Oh, he's already here.
Blocked again.
Should have loaded my bow before I came to the fight. Alright, hot brain or fist. I can create a pool, but you guys decide. Hot fist or brain. See, brain is winning. 1 for hot. It's a tie between brain and hot. First vote for fist. Oh wow, it's close now. Chili. Damn. I think it's still between brain and heart. More people want to vote. Otherwise, we'll take heart just because he's subbed with it. We'll let that edge it out. Heart it is.
None of this was meant to be heedless. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
But by the way, Chili, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, time for Rich.
Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
First time Rich in HD. This looks so weird in 90 FOE.
Gotta get to another platform.
Actually not that bad. There we go.
No, they're coming from the south.
Here it comes. Better move.
Hey, we shot that. It's so weird doing those with 90 FOE when you've done it so much with 70 on the console.
A wall in the attack. Roll your arm, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
is that? Yeah, its defense seems to be working exactly the same. It's just aiming is a little... takes some time to get used to, because it's 90 FOV compared to the console. So that would be the thing I would need to get used to. Pick this up. Kill. I've done everything except getting shadow items and scanning all machines. And I killed Nil because that's what Chad decided. Chad wanted to kill Nil rather than leave him alone. Leave him be, I guess. So don't look at me, Chad killed Nil, and Chad also decided to kill Olin. You guys really want to see a lot of bloodshed, won't you? I let you guys decide that during this playthrough. Wasn't me.
Aloy. Aloy.
This Chad is sung low. I mean, it's always been quite low.
I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going.
That's a sound argument.
They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
To the spire. Wait. You can just run through there? You don't have to wait for the invisible wall?
Aloy, go! We'll draw them.
Well, that's definitely faster than PS1. Interesting. Huh. Seemed like there was no invisible wall there. Or maybe it would lasted a lot shorter while I was looting the boxes. I'll have to look into that, if you can just run through that. That's at least one thing that's actually faster on PC. Most of the other differences have actually been in the favor of PS4. Like, it's very minute things, there's no big thing that's different, by the way. But that's the first, like, minor thing in favor of PC. You couldn't run through on your playthrough? Huh. I'll test it for sure. Something definitely happened there. Yeah, it's only 5 seconds, it's not a huge deal, of course. A lot of people. I know Ozzy is making his own, Saigo is setting one up, and I'm gonna do one myself.
I have to get up there.
There'll be plenty of people you can get a New Game Plus file for if you don't want to do it yourself.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah, some reason this is very black. Like there's those black spots on the bridge there.
So no holding back.
Oh yeah, Talana is gonna be here now instead of Sona because we completed her quest, of course.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Alright, ready for a fight?
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Yo, Specs. Thanks for the raid. You're just coming in to watch the end there. Oh, he's already standing up. That's a quick nap. Put down this down. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Well, the machines are spawning now. New world record? Definitely not. Maybe a record for casual playthrough with all cutscenes and dialogue.
Take them out first!
I'm not sure where the sawtooth is. He's probably right behind me. Yeah, he's right behind me. Gonna be ready to dodge him. He's not attacking me yet, though. There he is. That frick is really far away, huh? I don't think he has that much health left. You get out the way. Oh, there we go.
My way's clear.
GG. GG. And that's a casual playthrough of the main game. Did all the quests and all the side activities. The only thing I didn't do towards 100% was get the shadow items and scanning all machines. And by the way, Specs, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yo, Ezio with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Of course, we still have the Frozen Wilds to do, but that will be tomorrow. We'll jump into the Frozen Wilds.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ezio, for that donation, and hello everybody from Spec Stream. We are playing through Horizon on PC. This was my first playthrough on PC. I normally speedrun the game, so if you're interested in Horizon speedruns, hit the follow button, because there will be a lot of that. Because we'll have to practice for GDQ. I'm actually running at GDQ next Friday. A lot of practice coming up for that. Done with my first playthrough of the main game. Still got the entirety of Frozen Wilds to go, Legas. Still got the entirety of Frozen Wilds to go. Because the only thing I did in the Frozen Wilds was get the striker boat. Still a lot of things to do there, but that will be tomorrow. But we pretty much 100%ed the main game. As I said, the only thing missing from 100% is getting all the shadow items. But playing on ultra hard, it takes a big grind to get all the shadow items, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna grind that out on ultra hard. That'll be for when I do a speedrun of 100% on ultra hard. But right now I don't feel like doing it. It will also be quite boring to do on stream. To grind shards for those. And also I didn't scan all the machines, but that's like whatever. But everything else I did towards 100%. And tomorrow we'll do Frozen Wilds. Maybe Frozen Wilds, I'm pretty sure I could do that in one go.
Sorry about that.
I didn't do all achievements though.
You were telling a story.
I'll probably end up getting them.
Right.
At some point.
So, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine.
I had a good feeling about it, Blegus.
I don't know, maybe
you know,
100 years.
Sometimes you just have that instinct
6.
to pick them out.
My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Yo, Blegas with a gifted sub to Robs. Thank you. That's a 4-month free sub for Robs.
That's all.
Thank you so much for gifting us up. Really appreciate that.
Time to tuck in.
And Robs, I don't know if you're here, but enjoy the emotes.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
No, the thing that caused Gaia to lose control is not explained. Maybe in Forbidden West. Like, we don't know what caused the signal. That is never explained. Anyway, let's skip the credits. Shoutouts to Guerrilla Games, by the way, for making such an awesome game, but I'll skip them for now. I'll make Guerrilla Games a deal. I'll watch the credits if they patch the game. But for now, let's see the last cutscene. I'm sure, I don't know, Blackers, I'm leaning more towards the crab people.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
And there we are. That's the main story of Horizon Zero Dawn. Hope you enjoyed it. Achievement unlocked. Ended the war machine threat. Nice. You didn't enjoy it? Damn. Guess I'll have to try again. And we unlocked New Game Plus. Cool. I'm sure I'll never play New Game Plus. Just kidding. Of course. Alright, just to prove that that everything is the game progression. As you can see, the only things missing are the shadow items. There are 9 outfits and 8 shadow weapons. And I haven't scanned all the machines. But as you can see, everything else is done. And we still got the Frozen Wilds to do. And as I said, Frozen Wilds will be tomorrow. As you can see, I've already been to the Frozen Wilds, but that was just to get the Striker Bow and a coil. But we'll do the Frozen Wilds tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually manage... I'm pretty sure I could do the entire Frozen Wilds tomorrow. Doesn't take that long. But we'll see. I'll try my best to do it tomorrow, for sure. So yeah, hope you enjoyed at least the main game part of it. Still got the Frozen Wilds to go. So, yeah. It was awesome to play through the entire story again. Definitely lots of things to... lots of things that I, was nice to get a little refresh on in story-wise. Lots of things that I kind of forgot about. And, good to get a refresher of the entire story. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed it with me. But yeah, Frozen Wilds will be tomorrow. So we'll look forward to that.